going on, Comic-Con? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Marsh, how you doing? What's up, Chris? Oh, Mario, you have no idea. Nice. What, bench? Yeah, I spent most of my day outside. It was so beautiful out. I would love to have the door open, but we are in an industrial park, so it's loud with trucks driving by. We just get a fan. I had a good weekend. Did you have a good weekend? Sounds good. You know what? It's Monday, time for a fresh razor. What's up, Bolt? Love you, man. Alexandros, how are you doing? I have an order with your name on it. If you have the invoice number, it will make it a little easier for me, Chris. Let me ask you this. Is it 2020 Bowman Chrome? Excellent. Good. Then my first 3 breaks are ready. All right, take a screenshot. That is going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a good choice. All right, first up is William. Then we're going to do Chris. Then we're going to do Alexandros. Alexandros, Chris was the 3rd person in the chat. So I'm going by time of arrival as opposed to time of telling me they're here. I can actually see when everybody arrives on our restream bot. So that's how it's going to go. William, then Chris, then Alexandros. Mikey, I mean, at this point for the Sabres, it doesn't matter. They could feasibly forfeit the rest of the season, and I'd be okay with that. It'd be less embarrassing to just quit. I actually encourage them to just quit. What up, Jeff? Six of the All Sports Series 2. It's a good thing I have 8 of them. What I should do is I should go see if it's still open and try to snag 4 more. So, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. I think one of the warehouse guys is still here. If anybody comes into chat, tell them I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. So, thankfully, he was just about to lock up. I had maybe 2 minutes to spare. So you'll grab one too? I was able to grab 5 additional. Oh yeah, Great White. Thank you, Isaac. Hello. What's happening, hot stuff? I knew they would. So here's this is funny. You'll like this. This is how much I feel like I know all of you. And I mean this in a good way. They originally handed me 4, and I said, no, I need at least 4 more. And he said, okay, I'll give you 8. Isaac came in and bought 6, and I was like, I'm going to hopefully have to get some more. Thankfully, Mike was still here. I was able to go in the back and grab an additional 5. So now those 6 on the screen are what I'm going to be able to have for the rest of the day. Unfortunately, I can't get any more. But I was able to snag 5 more before they closed. And the reason I grabbed 5 is because that's the most I could carry. So I grabbed as much as I could. Which mystery boxes? The All Sport? The Pop Culture? Yeah, Bruner. All right, so there you go. Down to 4 again. Hey, listen, I try. I didn't know they were launching today. I thought they were launching later in the week. So I didn't find out we had them until I came into the office and was like, oh, that's not enough. You're going to have to change that. That's not enough. All right, but now really I get to the actual breaking. Because we are behind enough as is. All Sport, graded note, and an in the crease. Yeah. Give me 1 second to update. Thank you. I'm good, man. All right, the first one of the night, the first one of the run is for William. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 All Sports Edition Series 2. 42, the answer, out of 50. If these are not sold out by tomorrow, I will guarantee you I will sell them out by the end of the shift tomorrow. And you know when I say things, they tend to come true. Just saying. That is a GOAT headliner. Baseball Stars Roger Maris figurine from Heartland. .24 karat gold plated. The number 11 car. 1 out of 9,998 edition. I like gold. Scoobs, yes. Cal Ripken Jr., starting lineup. And Sean Kemp from the Seattle Supersonics. Oh, looks like somebody scribbled all over the front of it. Scuba, I have 1. There you go, JSA. Sean Kemp Auto. Not a bad way to get it started, eh? Hey, comrade, eh? Bolt, I wouldn't say that. I don't think you're funny looking. What up, Burn? I see now. Telling you guys, these are all going to be sold out tomorrow. I'm telling you, it's going to be sold out tomorrow. I'm not exaggerating. Get them, because they're going to be gone. Get them. Order them today for me to open them for you tomorrow, because you will not be able to order them tomorrow. I'm telling you. He launched them right before he left, about an hour before he left. He launched these, or maybe 2 hours before he left. So, you know I don't exaggerate when it comes to Hit Parade. Tony just sent me a text message. Yeah, check this out. me see if I can do this without giving away Tony's phone number to the world. It will not be back for a while. So, if that doesn't light a fire, I don't know what will. Joe, unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. I'm in a completely different building. But I will pass it along. Yeah, and they're sold out. Yep, Fred, you told me you got them. We're talking about the All Sport mystery box that just broke. All right, Chris. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I'm in the warehouse in North Tonawanda, so I'm a ways away. But I mean, I'll leave a note saying, hey, there was a register issue. Typically, when I say things, they tend to listen. They like me here. Seth, there's one at 9 o'clock, yeah. All right, Chris, are you ready? Thanks, Scoobs. Love it. Johnny B. All right, Chris has got some baseball for us. Let's start with the Megas. Bowman Chrome 2020. What up, Hedge Duck? Top of the morning to you. I would not argue with that at all, Scoobs. Jordan. AJ. Double A. And Kyle. Thanks, James. I mean, Scoobs, you already have a Harrison Ford. It's not like you need another. Brent, I am good. Nico. Louie. Oh, that's right. Somebody borrowed it and didn't return it. Moreno. Sounds good, Brent. Don't want to get you in trouble at work. Yeah, I saw that. What up, Doug? Dominguez or a Witt? All right, now that I know what you want, should be in this box. Sorry, I want to separate your rookies so we can get them properly sleeved. Yes, David, I do. I will put you in the rotation. Kevin Smith. Bowman Chrome Hobby. This stuff has been fire. This is where all the big hits come out of. Ciani 250. Chandler Renman. Savale 99. Smoking a pancake. Louis. Bobby. Hello, Belinda. Tell me, my dear, how is your Tuesday? My goodness, Belinda, I hope you live on high ground. $4.99 Mies. Dahlquist. Thanks, Scoobs. Do you want yours now or after midnight? And by now, I mean in like an hour. Doyle. Pawson. His name is Robert Pawson. All right, sounds good, Scoops. There you go. You got a New York auto, by the way, so you do have a bounty. Technically, you have California and New York. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the New York bounty. And let everyone else fight over the Cali. So you got to pick a color. Green, blue, gold, black, or silver. That's true. It's true, Star-Lord. It's true. Scoobs, they'll be shipped together regardless. Silver. Always the bottom one. That's true, Star-Lord. That is a fact. Juan Mata out of 25. Patch limited. Manchester United. There you go. Hey, Valley. Alexandros, you're up next. Are you ready? Excellent. Joe, all you got to do is hit something that I've listed on the bounty, and you get a little extra prize. Nothing typically too crazy, just a little extra something something. Alex, when somebody buys it. Broke a lot last week. Alexandros. We'll kick it off with Panini Honors. I mean, these are two fantastic products. If I had to choose one over the other, I'm going to save VIP for last. Thanks, Rich. James Washington out of 10. We have 3 group breaks today. How about a little Jalen Hurts? That's out of 49. Tua Tagovailoa out of 70. Sure, Rich. Absolutely. All right, thanks, Scoobs. And DeAndre Swift out of 5. Listen, hang on to this. He should have a breakout year. He is going to catch a lot of passes as a running back this year. I'm calling it. Oh, they're gorgeous. Football VIP by Hit Parade, 34 out of 50. Out of 49. How about Prism DK Metcalf rookie auto? Purple pixels. It's the answer out of 50. Out of 10 from National Treasures. Big Ben. Big Ben does not sign a lot. If you look for his stuff, you will see substantially less card autos from him than a lot of the other quarterbacks. Go ahead and Google it if you don't believe me. There you go. It's the goods. You are very welcome. Oh, yeah, absolutely, till 1 a.m. All right, David, are you ready? All right, David's ready. Hit Parade, Baseball Platinum Limited, 58 out of 100. And Hit Parade Series 1 Autograph Baseball, 146 out of 200. Good luck, man. Let's get something to write home about. Oh, all right. Well, I'd be pretty excited if my ball had 2 autographs on it. Daryl, Strawberry, and Mr. Eric Davis. The old twofer. Didn't even need a coupon. Oh, that's nice. Bowman's Best Rookie, Power Producer out of 99. Lou Bob. Very nice. I would say you did very well, Dave. Very well. Thanks, Steve. Comics or Pops? You're very welcome. Archive Sixers, thank you. All right. Do I have Scott, James, Michael S, or Gizmo? What up, Tuca? Gonna need more coffee. But first, as my dear friend Hellbolt always says, time to hydrate. No, it's a different James. James S. Hey, Carol. You know what, Carol? Ah, there you are. Carol, you are going to be the very first person right after the group break, because I have yours on hand. Chris, so there's a crew that comes in the morning. They will package up, top load all the cards that need to be top loaded and ship them in either boxes or envelopes, depending on the size of the break, securely. We have notably next to zero complaints about our packaging. We do well. Thanks, Steve. So we are quite good at packaging. I don't do any of it. I'm not here. It's a whole separate crew that comes in. All right, James S. Oh, Trevor, we've been doing a lot of baseball. 2020 Panini Black Football, first off the line. This stuff is awesome. Guaranteed out of 12 RPA, or, well, typically it's an RPA. It's any patch auto. And then I believe an out of 7 base card. So good luck. You're not really going to need it, but I'll give it to you anyway. Deshaun. Justin Jefferson, 1 of 1. Oh, Trev, we definitely got that. KJ Hamler out of 12. Might as well just bring the whole box over. Happy Monday, Pando. Trevor, you gotta make sure it's off of my spreadsheet and then place the order at the website. And then when you've processed the order, let me know. It's about a 2-hour wait right now, between 2 and 3 hours. Edwards, $1.99. And Arnett out of 7. Trevor B. Trevor K can't see you on Facebook. Facebook doesn't get the cross posts. Clyde out of 75. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 12. An absolute stud. Gross Matos, $1.99. Hey, listen, here's an obscure prediction. This guy right here has his breakout this year. This is the guy I wanted Buffalo to get. We got Epinesa. Still pleased with Epinesa. But this guy right here is going to have a fantastic year. Just watch. And out of 7, it's Chubb. Little loss of paint on the bottom, but ain't bad. All right, there you go. The Big Crazy is that one right there. Oh, that's Vegas. That's no longer California. All right, Chris. Yeah, it can be very case sensitive, though. You're very welcome. This is what Trevor's looking for. Thanks, Star-Lord. Tyler, right now it's 2 to 3 hours. I don't even know what's in this mixer. I make it a point never to look. Well, I like it already. Oh, yeah, I really like it. That's what I'm talking about. It's Stadium Club. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Right? Yep, all of the above. That's right, Trevor. Hey, Douglas D. That wouldn't happen to be the Douglas D, would it? Oh, I hope you get this team right there. I hope you get that team. Listen, I'm going to say it in front of everybody listening. Sorry, I hope Doug gets that team. And then I hope everyone else gets a 101. 2021 Baseball Mixer Break. It's a 7-box Mixer Madness 30-spot random team break. Let's get it on. 7. Nine. Sam J. Athletics, Richard R. The Twins, Douglas D. The Padres, Martin P. The Braves, Jessica D. The Yankees, Clint R. The Red Sox, David L. The Cubs, Francis, you have the Blue Jays, Jason M. ended up with the Angels, Sarah M. The Pirates, Doug's got the Tigers, Jacob L. The Orioles, Eric G. The Astros, Doug D. The Mariners. Listen, Doug, you may not have got the hometown team. You got the Tigers, the Mariners, and the Padres. That is limitless possibilities. Phillies goes to Stephen K. Jim B's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Christopher B. The Rockies. Yaroslav, you have the Mets. Anthony K. The Nationals. Jacob L. The Dodgers. World Champion Dodgers. Clint R. The Brewers. Eric H. The Royals. Jarrett, you have the Giants. Louis P. You have the Rangers. Dakota M. Indians. Jarrett K. S. You have the Cardinals, Jessica D. The Red Sox, Jacob L. The Marlins, Rob D. Diamondbacks, and Charlie C. Reds. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, 2021 Archive 6 Series Baseball active player is going to start us off. Start off with a 101, shall we? All right, Echo, you want a Bobby Witt? I will get you at least one Bobby Witt. Segura for Milwaukee. I'll make you a deal, Echo. Echo, if I don't pull you at least one Witt card, I will give you something. I don't know what it is, but I'll give you something. I am that confident that at least one card with the name Bobby Witt Jr. is somewhere in here that I don't even know what I'm going to give you, because it's not going to matter. It's in here. I did, Valley. All right, let's get some of that Balla shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. I'm not going to finish the rest of that. Out of 75, Astros. Altuve. I can tell Trevor listens to hardcore gangster rap. That's a Rosarina. AJ Puck out of 75. 2 packs, 2 parallels. We're off to a good start. And Mikael Trout. Tatis. Acuna. And Miggy. Throwback of Mr. Kyle Lewis. If only we knew who had Seattle, we could throw them a congrats. Unfortunately, that information is lost to history. Hey, Tony, it's Mixer Madness Week. Kevin. Well, looky, it's Michael Trout. Little throwback action for the Angels. Oh, Doug. You must really like him. Matthew Boyd, 99. For Detroit, Yordan Alvarez, All-Star rookie. Hey, that's a good deal, Doug. That's a very good deal. Well, Tony, I only have one of them, so you let me know. Rios for the world champion Dodgers. That one's out of only 25. Looks like a baller hot box. That's what, the 5th parallel we pulled? Toro. Oh. Liam Hendricks out of 50. Yeah. Certified hotbox right here. Judge. Puller Pete. Rios. Gonsolin out of 99. Dun 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 dun. So did anybody do anything crazy over the weekend? Bo. There you go, Toronto. Wow! Can you dig it? Polar Pete Auto out of 50. Well, Matt, that's pretty exciting. There you go, Detroit. There you go, Mets. Yaroslav. There you go. Beauty. Oh, and Zach Allen. Let's do some Finest, featuring one refractor parallel. I have an inkling we're going to hit a little bit more than one. The under-over is 3. Great White, I'm going to assume that you are joking about her being happy with it. Contreras. Cubbies. Chapman. I always ask permission first. Lux. Abreu. May. Ooh. Mike Minor. Parallel out of 5. Well, that's one. I love it, Carol. I love it. Yeah. Well, my wife is Puerto Rican. I'm genuinely concerned she'll stab me if I don't. You should see her sling a razor blade. It's what made me fall in love in the first place. Acuna. Realmuto. Double A. Collins. Freeman. Yordan. Good old Cedric Mullins and his hot bat. Oh, I told you I don't just get one. Nolan Arenado out of 50. That's 2. Michael Trout. Javier Baez, that would be number 3. I told you the under-over was 3. Nope. Trevor, I don't have to be the one that picks them. I'm the last one to handle them. These are Schrodinger's boxes. Wow. There's 2 packs left. I said the under-over is 3. I think the house might win. I think I hit 3 right on the head. Did I speak too soon? No. House wins. Man. If only I had that on video. Stadium Club Chrome. You know what? I'm actually going to hold that one because I love it. Let's go to Bowman Chrome. Camo. Acuna. Schmidt, $4.99. Anthony Garcia out of 250 headed out to New York. It's no Pinnacle. Espino. Bird, I'm pretty excited for you. I hope you kill it. Jorge Mateo. Oakland. Hey, Bayron. I remember when Pinnacle did hockey. The Lindros was the big get. Everybody wanted the Pinnacle Lindros. Bobby Witt Jr. I feel like somebody wanted a Bobby Witt Jr. at some point today. Priester 99. I'm sorry, Tony. Oswald Peraza for those Yankees again. Dang Yankees. I told you, Echo. Vaughn. You're welcome. Don't quote me on that, but there's another one for you in here. Dominguez. I would have to say that's probably not your last wit. Apostel. Beer. Kalenic. I'll actually do HTA before I do Stadium Club. How about that disrespect for HTA? Wildred Patino, Diamondbacks. Oh, out of 150, Louis Angel, Acuna. What up, Texas? When you give the shout out on Instagram, the name is DC the Breaker, and you're welcome. Cody Bolton. All right, now Stadium Club. John Birdie Refractor. Zach Greinke, upside down for no reason. Oh, average it is. Woo, that's me breaking stuff now. Come on, DC, stop breaking stuff. Hey, look, Jackie Robinson. A refractor of Flaherty. Garcia. And the man, the myth, the legend, Jackie Robinson. Ichiro. Emperors of the Zone, Scherzer. Rovello. And Walker. Lux. Senzel. That's a Nunez refractor. Grisham. Urshela. Bueller. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Bob Feller. Willie Mays. Cody Bellinger. Wade Boggs. Ha! Got him. Tucker. Keuchel. Run, Ricky, run. Steal that bag. Altuve. Everybody's favorite baseball player. Okay. And Ernie Banks. Jake Odorizzi. Baseball Don. Donnie Baseball. Sean Manaea. Na. Getting jiggy with Will Smith. Zook. Lindor. Verdugo. And the battery guy. Good old Frank the Tank Thomas. Big hurt. Not numbered, but still cooler than you. Why, that's Blake Snell. Muncy. Munoz. Yeah, just one more time. It tastes so good when it hits your lips. All right, we're gonna wrap up baseball with some triple threads because it's awesome. Let's get one of those DECAs. I haven't hit one in a while. We did get the autos. Blake Snell. Buos. Akiyama. Guerrero. Autograph relic from Mystery Player A. Lindor, 36. Alomar, 25. Blue Jays. Soto, 275. Otani, Soto, Johnson, Vlad Guerrero Jr. out of 18. Hey, Modest. Baez, 25. There you go, Padres. If only we knew who had the Padres. Out of 99, Louis Robert. And Sandberg out of 275. I'm going to look it up. Cardboard Connection. If they have distributed any of the cards, the answer will be on Cardboard Connection. So let me verify, and we'll move on. It is? Okay. Let me just put it for show for everybody and we'll move on. Mystery Player A is Yordan Alvarez, a.k.a. the Astros. All right, I do believe we have Tampa hitting a bounty. Tampa. That is going to be Jim B. Jim, are you watching live? No, Jim B. All right, not a big deal. We can random that. California, I believe the first California hit. Did we get one? The Padres. Who has the Padres? God, I hope San Diego is still in California or else I'm in trouble. My geography sucks. Who has the Padres? Please stand up. Is that not the Padres, or is that San Francisco? Looks like the Padres. Smells like the Padres. Must be the Padres. All right, since you're actually here, Padres, you can pick first before we random. Green, blue, gold, or black? Blue, we'll go blue. Jonathan Cyprian. That is out of 99 from 2014. Looks like there's a bunch, including a Gronk and a Peterson. And Tavon Austin for the Rams. For the Rams. There you go. Man, I expected so much more from him when he was drafted. Colossal disappointment. You're welcome. All right, now, Tampa, Jim B. This is yours. Good luck. The Black Suitcase. Let's just, there we go. All right, Jim. Austin Riley, rated rookie out of 99. Aaron Nola. Castellanos out of 99. And Suarez out of 99. There you are. All right, let me square those away, and then we will get right into Carol's break. Best card I've seen in the bounty was a Neymar auto. Romaldo, I do. I will put you in rotation. All right, Carol, are you ready? There we go. Actually, give me 2 seconds to upload that video. Well, give me 15 seconds to upload that video. All right, done. Carol has Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 All Sports Edition, Series 2, box 39 out of 100. But first, Topps Star Wars SIG Series. Marsh, they're called team bags. And yes, we do. Oh, please be Ray. It is. Darth Maul, played by Ray Park. One of the most underutilized human beings in Star Wars. At least live-action Star Wars. This is an absolutely knockout hit right here. Any Star Wars fan would be flabbergasted to have this. Awesome hit. Awesome, awesome hit. Oh, Giancarlo Esposito! Moff Gideon! 2 absolutely raucous hits. Absolutely stone cold savage, Carol. Congratulations. Wow. Unbelievable. What a 1-2 punch. What a 1-2 punch you got there. I'm excited for you. Congrats. Oh, goodness. That's legit. That is a legit break right there. This is out of $9.99. This is a platinum plated. Really? Yeah. Platinum palladium plated. Out of 9,999. The number 55 car. Platinum palladium plated. Tom Seaver. Headline collection, Jose's 4040. I know that guy. That's Ozzy Canseco's brother. It's the Dream Team. There you go, Dream Team collector's plate. Don't eat off of it. All right, I'm going to put everything in the box, make it easy. David, those will break tomorrow because I am out of them on hand. Joe, I'm not even gonna look. Carol, that went really well. That went really well. I would take all of that. That was great. Oh, thank you. No, you're the best. You're the best. I'm just here. Yes, plated in patches. Love it. Forgot how to type. Tony, I think I have 3. Let me double check. No, I have 1. Yep, I just got 1. Romaldo! Romaldo, this is the rest of your break from yesterday. It is. It's in 9 minutes. All right, Romaldo is completing his break from yesterday. Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 Celeb Sig Edition, Series 1, 79 out of 100. But first, Friday, I'm sorry, not yesterday, Friday. He's got Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 Pop Culture Edition, Series 2, 9 out of 50. Listen, they're all the same to me. Yesterday, Friday, 2007, it's all the same. You get enough concussions, it all bleeds together. No pun intended. It's Dorbs, Tokyo Ghoul, Ken Kaneki. Limited to only 3,000 glow pieces. Sure am, Joe Mama. Mad Lids. TMNT Keychain. Hero Clicks. Kick-Ass 2. That is awesome. Colonel Stars and Stripes. That is pretty dope. So, as somebody who used to play, you can actually detach the dog, and the dog becomes its own separate piece. Pretty dope. Little item right there. Diego from the Umbrella Academy. Donald Duck from Halloween Town, Kingdom Farts. What up, po' boy? James, this is the Pop Culture Edition. And finally, the late great Iron Man. Series 1, Marvel Legend. There you go. There we go. I knew it fit in here somehow. It's a bounty. Marvel Ant-Man and the Wasp Prelude #1, signed by the Paul Rudd. 9.6 from 18. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Bounty. And you are in the running for the Babe Ruth auto. Make sure you send it in before the 26th. Your bounty is multifaceted. First of all, it is a comic mini. Don't eat the candy. It's a comic mini. Lockjaw and the Pet Avengers, including Frog Thor. Yes, there is such a thing as Frog Thor. Go look it up. And Youngblood #1 from Image Comics. There you go. Just in time for the 9 o'clock break. Hey, Berman. Happy Monday, buddy. Hey, Bourbon, you remember that time you violated my trust and lied to me? I do. I think Abby needs to be present for all of your purchases now. Yeah, okay. She didn't answer. Well, the intention's there, right? I'm just pulling your chain, man. Just gonna remind you every once in a while, though. I do, Ferg. However, it's going to be a couple hours before I'd be able to get to yours. Somewhere around midnight Eastern. No idea, Romaldo. Bourbon. Yeah, I was 142,000th in line. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got in there a half hour early, and I was random. It was like 142 and some change thousand. You got the RJ? Nice. That's going to sell for a few hundo. Oh, because everybody was selling to buy the new stuff. Oh, I get it. Just to make a quick buck. You know, I am so happy this break is happening. This break resulted in the most hate mail I have ever received. Ever. Oh, I was reprimanded for this one. Seth, this is in alphabetical order. Chances are your name is with the S's. So, Monis, what happened was this was originally supposed to be Friday at 8, I believe. But it didn't sell out until 10 o'clock at night. And by 10 o'clock, I was already booked out beyond 1 a.m. for personal breaks. So it was postponed till today. Oh, I know, Great White. Believe me, I went back and watched the video. Yeah, I was bombarded with emails from service, from the service manager, from salespeople, from Sean. Yeah, believe me, that will not happen again. I will take all of the personal breaks that were purchased and move them a week away before I ever do that again. Yeah. Well, it just ruins it for the rest of you guys. Oh, I know, Ryan. I know. Oh, it doesn't matter, Romaldo. I have accidentally swore on air, and I received less hate mail than this break. And so it finally comes to break. 2020 Panini Limited Football. 7-box David Adams Card World Live 32. Spot random team break. That's got to be 3 or more. That is the written rule. I am positive all 32 teams are watching right now. Random 10 times. Blunt, I hope you hit big. Thank you, Steve. All right, all of you beautiful people, see how many times you're going to get randomed. 11! Hey, at least it's not 12. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing, bud? Seth B, you got the Broncos. George, the Panthers. John S, the Jaguars. James S, the Packers. Excuse me. Matthew S, Miami. Edgar, you have the Steelers. Tim D, the Bears. Christopher C, the Bengals. Russell P, the Saints. Raymond P, the Vikings. James S, the Jets. Evan G, the Falcons. Ryan B, the Washington football team. Peter A, the Raiders. Michael D, the Lions. Joseph R, the 49ers. Douglas D, the Ravens. Seth B, the Eagles. Russell P, the Chargers. Andrew J, the Chiefs. Eric H, the Giants. Jerry S, the Cowboys. Aaron S, the Cardinals. Jason L, the Rams. David J, the Browns. Charles S, you got my Bills. Matthew T, the Buccaneers. Romaldo has the Titans. Eric C, the Seahawks. Zach W, the Texans. Jeremy C, the Patriots. And Eric C grabs the Colts. Andrew, nice job. Scored the Chiefs. Let's make that pay dividends for you, friend. Good luck, everybody. All 32 teams worth of luck. Limited 2020 foosball. Bon chance, mes amis. Brennan Jones, out of 25, going to Miami. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, these are, for anybody who's wondering, limited this year is a 55-point card, roughly. So they do need slightly thicker top loaders. I believe we're going with 59s. Yep, 59. Chase Young. There you go, Washington. Ryan B with a big hit. RPA. Chase Young. I'd say that's a win for you. AJ Green, 149. Thank God everything's padded. Fuller, out of 75. Kenyon Drake 101 printing plates. Arizona. That's you, Aaron. Joe Burrow and Tua Tagovailoa. We get to flip a coin. KJ, 299 out of 299. On card auto. Mooney, out of 199. There you go, Bears. Oh, Valley, do it. Double dog dare ya. Triple dog dare ya. Do it, you won't. CD Lamb. On card out of 35. Looks in pretty decent condition, too. Baby Chark, 149. Jags. Zach Moss, Buffalo, out of 99. What up, Holmes? Out of 99. Goes to the Giants. Eddie Jackson, 49. Denzel Mims, 199. Valley, what teams did you get? AJ Terrell, 99. Seahawks and the Colts. Seahawks and the Colts. He has the Seahawks and Colts. All right, Seahawks and Colts. Got it. There's your Russell Wilson. Judy. RPA, Denver. Valley, this next box is all you, buddy. Seahawks and Colts. How about a Michael Pittman Jr.? Unfortunately, it's probably going to come with a DJ Dallas. Van Jefferson, 75. For the Rams, nice little on card. Love out of 49. Oh, Stephon Gilmore, 149. Rod Martin, Super Bowl 15. Raiders auto. That is a standard thickness card of about 25 points. Hey, Valley, remember that time I lied to you about that box being yours? I'm sorry. Wentz, 149. Clyde, 49. Keyshawn Vaughn, 75. Tampa. Bourbon. Bud Dupree, 99. All right, last box. Chubby. Campbell, 149, Ravens. Dak and Kirk out of 99. That's a coin toss. I do believe. Yep, it is. Good deal. Love the coin tosses. from 149. Buffalo. Shark. Rivers. All right, last pack. Let's make it a doozy. Mac Attack. Bridgewater. Cohen. Out of 99. Da Bears. All right, so as the rules go for coin tosses, the left is heads, the right is tails. If it were reversed, the top would be heads and the bottoms would be tails. So, we will kick it off right here. Heads, Dallas. Tails, Minnesota. Sorry, Romaldo. All right, Minnesota gets the first one. And the last one, Burrow is heads, Tua is tails. Good luck. It's tails. Tua gets the card. All right, there you go. Wasn't that spectacular? There was a Clyde patch card, just not an auto. So Clyde did pop up. Edgard, you get all of the cards for the Steelers. So, yep, Bud Dupree is you. Yeah, Ryan. I agree, man. Nice. Very nice. All right, so I need to process all of those breaks you guys just sent in. This is going to take a little while. So I recommend talking amongst yourselves, because I'm not going to put the list up until it is updated. Just a heads up. You're very welcome, You're absolutely welcome, Edward. Oh goodness. You do the highlights. Start with DC's voice is repugnant, and I hate to hear it. DC's also very ugly. It's tough to look at him. That's one of my favorites. You didn't get any hits, and it's DC's fault. Don't forget that one. That's a good one, Valley. No, we throw out the boxes. Those go to the recycling plant. Thanks, Valley. I don't know. You'd have to check the website. I actually don't set up the brakes. The fearless leader, Sean, he is the director of braking. He is the champion of the people when it comes to getting good brakes up. If you would like to see another one sooner than later, give him an email at boxbrakes@dacardworld.com. You're welcome. I'm sorry, Blunt. Me too, Valley. Valley, I'm not lying to you when I say they reached out to me on Saturday while I was home with my family, wondering what happened. I never get reached out to on a weekend. Blunt, weren't two of them, Cole Beasley? Is what it is, man. We live in a society where instant gratification is expected. Blunt, it's fun, dude. It really is. It's fun. Listen, I buy into brakes. I just can't. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to buy from here, so I have to buy from our competitors. But you, every once in a while, for those who are astute, you will see me, and trust me, you'll know exactly who I am in the brakes. I force our competitors to put DC or DC the Breaker in there. So if you see a DC or a DC the Breaker, that's me. Burn, I didn't know you did breaks that regularly. Kevin L., I enjoyed it. I don't care what anyone else says. I enjoyed it. And Kevin, that's what matters to me. People can hate all they want. I thought it was fantastic. Although I will admit, Mel did not make it through the whole thing. We had to do a start-stop. Oh, they do. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to. Because imagine if I was in a break and one of my colleagues pulled a big hit for me, everybody would scream fix. So, I mean, it's a valid reason. It's a valid reason. There's so much shadiness that goes on. Even though David Adams is not one of those characters, it would just be a bad look if I hit something big. Oh, I know. They already said he's not going to get an opportunity to do a sequel. Goodness, there is a distinct possibility I am already booked for the night as I'm going through all of these. Here's my recommendation. All right, Burn. I know who you are. I'll find you. Here's my recommendation. If it is a one-box hit parade break, if they allow it, because sometimes they limit it, here's how I would go about doing it. If it's 6 slots, I'd buy 3. If it's 10 slots, I'd buy 5. It gives you a coin toss chance, which is better than any Vegas odds. And if you win, you got it for half price. If you lose, you only lose half price. That is my personal, if I was allowed to do it, that's how I personally would handle some of the hit parade helmet breaks and jersey breaks that we do. Now, I can't tell you what to do, but if you look at it from a statistics point of view, breaking even is good for me. Buy 60% of the breaks if you want to garner the odds in your favor. But I'll take a coin toss in Vegas any day of the week. That's just my 2 cents. Not that I go to Vegas very often. I've only been there once. But in those 5 days, I learned coin toss is the best odds you're going to get. All right, Joe, I'm still processing everybody, so we'll get to them shortly. Oh, Blunt, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very selective. Belinda, 2 up on your Anzac Day? What is that? Extrapolate on that for me. Yeah, Scoops, I like it. I like where your head's at. Listen, I didn't go to Vegas to gamble. I didn't. I went for my father's wedding. I was the best man at my father's wedding. I went there for the food. Because, let me tell you, I can eat. I would do, like, occasional slots, but, like, nothing big. Ah, Belinda, I love it. I dig it. Yeah, I'm down. Oh my God. So here, I'm going to tell you this story. Yeah, me too, Scoops. I'm going to tell you the story because I'm still processing and I can talk and read the screen at the same time. It's true, Isaac. So when I was the assistant manager of a Foot Locker, in New York. I'm just going to leave it at that. And I was, salary plus commission. I used to get 3% of everything I sold, plus $5 for every green insole. Now, it's no longer like that, so I can tell you now what it was then without breaking my confidentiality. And by the way, those green insoles that they sell, I don't think they make them anymore. Those were the best things ever in the world. I did literally have them for all my shoes. The green ones were awesome. I think they discontinued them. They were just too good. And we would get $5 rips out of every one of those I sold. I sold one every third pair of shoes. So I was banking when I worked at Foot Locker. I had my hustle on. And I had a bunch of coworkers where we would go to the casino up here in Buffalo, because we have one here in Buffalo. And before, we would pregame. And by pregame, I don't mean drink alcohol. We would play some cards amongst ourselves. And we decided to I told everybody, I was like, listen, the best odds you're going to get is a coin toss. I was like, you want to play blackjack? You want to play? I was naming the stuff that we want to play. And one of the kids like, coin toss, I'll take that. And I'm like, dude, coin toss is your best bet. 50-50 is your best bet. He's like, let's go, $20 a flip. I swear to you, this kid lost 6 times in a row to me. I felt so bad. I bought him dinner and floated him $40 without asking for it back because it was the worst luck I'd ever seen in my life on a quarter coin toss in a side alley. Because that's how I roll. Good times. Yeah, it was an American quarter. But yeah, I was like, dude, you can even call it. I was like, you call it. I won the first 3, and I was like, all right, you call. And he just was just throwing 20s on the ground. He's like, heads, tails, heads, and I'm like, dude, statistically, you should have won by now. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Then I was like, you flip the coin and you call it yourself. Kid couldn't win. I felt terrible. I mean, I took his money still, but I felt terrible. And in my defense, the buffet was $28 and I did pay for it. So he got quite a bit back just in that alone. No, blunt, most people don't. But he worked for me, and I didn't want to take my employees' money. I was like, all right, I gotta put the brakes on this one. He's gonna come to work mad. He's gonna call in sick. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, handsome. First of all, what's up, buddy? Second of all, dude, I don't gamble typically, even at a casino, because I don't win in a casino, but like I'll win a 50-50 at a football game and get like $2,000. Or I'll win, like I will play poker with my friends and they don't want to play with me anymore. No, Bourbon, I don't want to play poker with you. But yeah, I don't do well in the casino. That's why I will put a quarter into the slot and I'll just, hang out and chat. Well, I used to be an actor. Typically, and there are some exceptions, actors make pretty decent poker players because they know how to control their facial expressions and tics. Now, it's not always true. Do I have limited hockey? No. I don't believe so. What is it? Nope, I don't. I can see the over my shoulder. All right, I think I'm caught up. Excuse me. Just double checking my list, and then I'll tell you what order everybody's in. James Woods is a huge poker player. Drew. Mr. Drew, I should say. What's up, A-Town? Mr. Drew, what sport do you like? Are we talking hockey? Ugh. Oh, God, there's a lot of orders here. Baseball, hockey, football. If you're going to go hockey, I recommend a couple of the Clear Cut. Clear Cut hockey has been wonderful this year. If you want to talk about baseball, it depends on what you want to spend. I do have one box of triple threads, so you're going to get 4 really high quality hits. I have a box of NT, but you're going to pay for it. Topps Inception hasn't hit really well, so if you like to buy things that haven't hit yet, I haven't hit big on Inception yet. And lastly, football. Optic first off the line is great. I like plates and patches, but I'm biased. Panini 1 is an extreme. That's a gamble. If you want to gamble. Panini 1 is about $700. You get 1 card. If it's good, you double your money. If it's bad, you don't get anything. Ralph, I can put the list up, but I can't guarantee that your break will be tonight. Because I have about 16 breaks already. And they're not small breaks either. These are stimulus breaks. You say that until your break doesn't happen, and then you email my boss wondering why your break didn't happen. Moneymaker, nice. I like James Wood as an actor. He does some dodgy things in his personal life, though. Maestro, you're welcome, buddy. I do not have any on hand, Tyler. So chances are that's tomorrow. Falcon, are you hanging about? Ralph, I don't think so. They might have during the day, but they never actually got them back to me. Fred, you are 4th. But I'm going to warn you, there's big ones ahead of you. So 4th in line could be almost 2 hours from now. Well, about an hour and a half from now. Ralph, let me see. You know what, Ralph? Here's what I'm going to do. I know for a fact I was unable to get any of your breaks in on Friday. If you put a break in, I am going to put you towards the front of the list. David, yes, because I'll combine it with your other order. Isn't Moneymaker the one that the mob was going to kill? I'm gonna announce everybody's order. Give me just a moment. I need to fulfill the first one first, and it is a doozy. No, Tony. That was the one that you said you were going to take. So I reserved it for you. Because I'm cool like that. Yeah, Bourbon, that's what I thought. I thought it was him. Well, now, Bourbon, you'll be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it the Mafia wanted him to play cards for them? They wanted to bankroll him, and he wouldn't do it. So they were going to kill him because he was just making so much money off of them. Or something along those lines. I remember seeing something about that somewhere. That's Michael's. Yeah. No, I think there was a documentary about him where he was talking about they were gonna kill him. Yeah, David, I should be able to do it. Isaac, you're gonna be up first. Isaac's break is... Oh, you know what, Isaac? I'm not going to be able to get yours done by 10. Let's see if the 10 o'clock break is going to sell out. Oh, this is just begging for trouble. All right, there are 6 spots remaining in the 10 o'clock break. I am obligated to say this. If it sells out, it will break tonight. And any personal breaks will have to be pushed till whenever we can get to them. So, 6 spots remaining. Whenever it sells out, it will break. Until then, Isaac, you're up first, but yours is going to take way too long. And if that sells out, I got to save the time. So I am going to tentatively put yours till second. I'm going to do another quick one in front of you, just because of the sheer size of yours. All right, so here's the order. What up, Justin? Where did I put the paper? There they are. David S., we're going to do yours first because I can knock yours out in 10 minutes. Don't worry, Isaac. I've already set your 6 aside. They are guaranteed here. Almost, Justin. We actually did a lot today. Well, I moved a lot of boxes today. So, David, then Isaac, then Frederick, then Joe, then Marsh, then James, then Corey, then Steve, then David, then Anthony, and eventually Vince. Yeah, I saw it. It's actually on my way to work every day. It looks like one of the nicest establishments in Lockport. It strikes me as a place I'd want to have a steak at. All right, David's got Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, All Sports Edition, Series 2, 13 out of 50. No, these are gone. I blew through 14 of these today. I think 14. Kevin Green. Thanks, Dan. The number 26. Is that Johnny Benson? (1/24) scale race car. Hey, Doug. Barry and Bobby Bonds. Ken Griffey Jr. Bambino Bear. Hey, Matt. Boop. Excellent. Thanks, Tuca. See, now I'm glad I did the smaller one first, because then I'll receive less emails. $43 out of 50. Mark, no. Nope. I have not acted with anybody famous on screen. Yeah. Nope. Let's just say no. Tony Gwynn. Why? Cal Ripken Jr. Christmas edition. Boop. Ken Griffey Jr. The kid's a star. Mark, it was fun, man. I started, like everybody, I started in theater. But not in traditional theater. I started in improv theater. Comedy, specifically. And then from there, just answered as many call sheets as was given to me. The only thing I did on the full professional level was for the History Channel. And unfortunately, while we did film the whole thing, it got left in the can and never saw the light of day. Which, I mean, I got paid for it, so it's fine. Believe me when I say, 28-year-old me was a good-looking kid. No. No, Doug, I had no idea until you just now told me. Justin, not only was I the assistant of the Boulevard, I was the assistant of the Niagara Falls outlet and the assistant at the Galleria. I was in line to get the Boulevard Mall, but I transferred to Florida. I worked at all of them in Western New York. They would send me in to scare the manager who wasn't performing well. They would send me to go work with them for a week and learn all the stuff about that specific store to put them in panic mode so that they would get their numbers up. I was like I don't know what the word is. I was next in line for a store. It was just a matter of whose stores I got, and everyone knew it. It was a known thing that I was getting the next store available. So everybody, when they saw me coming to their store, knew that they had to get their numbers around because that was going to be the store I was going to get. And they utilized that aspect of my mystique. They wouldn't let me hang out with anybody. I had to basically only hang out with the DM and the manager of Galleria. I couldn't hang out with any others because they didn't want the other places to know that I was the cool guy. More than likely, yeah. I was there for a while. I was with Foot Locker for like 6 years. 5 years, something like that. But I was there almost every day. The district manager used to call me Enigma because I never got tired. I constantly put out numbers, and I actually had the sales record for a single week during Boxing Day at the Niagara Falls location. I did $32,000 in one day. I got to create the spreadsheet for the break, so everybody hang tight. Mick, you're going to be refunded. It looks like it oversold. Yours is the one that's going to be zero quantity, my friend. Sorry. Yep, Justin, it's sold out. I do, John. Nobody has ordered it. All right, let me start typing. Forgive me, I'm going to be ignoring you guys and gals for a minute. Yeah, John, let me tell you. Hold on. I got 2 football. I have number 1 and number 13. Number 1 and 13 of football. Yeah, sure. Yep, Matt. I've got, I don't know, 4 or 5 boxes. But be warned, I don't have much time. There's a chance it could be bumped to tomorrow. Albert, probably not at this point. All right, I'm finished. Let me just double check to make sure I got all the right names, and we're going to start cracking. Yeah, Kevin, but it always goes down pretty close to the bottom. So you got to see what their bottom number is. Most people are too smart to buy it early. If you ask me, my personal opinion, that's the biggest con out of everything. Dutch auction? What a cash grab. That is a blatant disrespect of the collecting community. The views of DC the Breaker are not the views of Dave and Adam's Card World, and are probably the exact opposite. Bottom was 2K, expected to go for just above 2K. I'm telling y'all, wait till my podcasts come out. Be a whole different view of me. $46 million. Unbelievable bourbon. And you're telling me the top guy doesn't have an inside track at getting... You know what it is? I bet you the top guy probably is a farm. I bet you he's got probably 1 to 200 phones with the same account jumping in line at the same time. Because it doesn't say one per person, it just says one per spot. So I'm willing to wager he's got a lot of phones working for him. All right, we're good to go. They are now. The way they're doing it now with the last one or two or however many it was, with the queuing. The queuing works pretty well. Drew, 1 a.m. Eastern. Oh my God, bourbon. That's why I was trying to get in last month and couldn't do it. I mean, even getting in now, you pay $14. Each of those sell for 20 to 30. Boy, these are barely damaged. There's barely anything wrong with them. You guys are lucking out. I believe I think I took whatever generic name they gave me. I don't know if I changed mine yet, because I haven't gotten a single pack. So Halliburton, is that the other one I need to be looking out for? Is Halliburton the next big thing too? Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't follow basketball, so thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, nice bourbon. Good. I just knew LaMelo, Wiseman, and Edwards. Good. Sacramento needs the help. All right, let's do it. With a last-minute sellout, 2021 football mixer damaged 4-box Mixer Madness, 32-spot random team break. Oh, Valley, that's good to hear. I like natural shooters. 8. The defense is a nice bonus. If you're a natural shooter and you can play defense, you're gonna have a long career. Just make sure you eat your Wheaties. Drink your milk, take your vitamins. 5. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then please don't drink the milk. Josh H., the Raiders. James G., the Rams. Philly, Giants. Zach, you have the Packers. Peter A., the Vikings. Kenneth Z., the Saints. Tony, Chargers. Daniel L., Bills and Titans. Daniel W., the Cowboys. Kevin L., the Lions. Shane C., the Seahawks. Romaldo with the Texans. Matt K. Browns. Daniel W., the Bengals. Good one to have. Daniel W., Michael G., the Broncos. Eric Z., the 49ers. Peter A., the Eagles. Shane C., the Jaguars. Brian S., the Steelers. Daniel L., the Falcons. William P., Cardinals. Scott W., the Colts. Eric Z., the Bears. Brian S., the Dolphins. Paul W., the Panthers. Joseph R., the Chiefs. Daniel L., Washington. Eric Z., the Buccaneers. Anthony K., the Jets. Derek C., Patriots. Brian C., Ravens. 2020 Panini Black. This box, literally, that was it. That was the only thing that was wrong with it. It had a little dent. So, lucky you. Cousins. Clyde. It's out of 125. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? KJ Hamler. It's out of 99. Gibby. Out of 50. And Zeke, 99. Choice. This one. Had a dent in the side, but as you can see, it has nothing to do with the pack. Well protected. Thanks, Jason. Herman. Good old Jason Peters, because when I get only one auto per box, I want it to be a lineman. There you go, Eagles. Chark, out of 80. Haskins, out of 80. Woodson, out of 8. I'm going to say that again. Out of 8. Doug, I was a center and a defensive end. Judy. Not numbered. Keyshawn. Not numbered. And Darrington Evans. Not numbered. There you go. Origins. tiny dent. Nowhere near the pack. Probably damaged it more dropping it there. I keyed. They're perfect. Marcus Allen. 49. Judy, on-card rookie. It's also a 59-point card when it comes to top loaders. Anthony McFarland Jr., 99. A.J. Brown, 299. J.J. Watt, 79. And finally, some Chronicles. Oh, Anthony, I have a ton. Daniel Jones. Matty Ice, 99. Carson Wentz, 199. Brian Burns, rookie. Danny Marino. Jared Stidham. And how's about a DK Metcalf, rookie? RC Whiteside. Anthony, more than likely no. That will probably be tomorrow. But I mean, if you want to put it in, I will try to get to it. Out of 49, Drew Brees. Man, I remember when he used to play football. Debo. Noah Fant. Legacy Marquise Brown. Hill and Debo. Out of 50, Terry McLaurin. Alexander Madison, 1 out of 199. Tom Brady. And Tom Brady. Yeah. They're the same. Cheater. Got two of the same. A.J. Brown. And A.J. Brown? What up, DK? Oh, yeah, the sneakers are dope. Josh Allen. He's so good. Kyler. That's out of only 25. That's a nice rookie right there. Nice rookie. Troll, I don't know, man. I just go with the flow. Patrick Mahomes. Miles Sanders. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'll read whatever's on the screen, and I'll break whatever they put in front of me. Marquise Brown. And Love. Good old Jarrett Stidham and his solid future. Doug, these are Chronicles. Arcega Whiteside out of 99. Josh Jacobs out of 199. Devin Bush. Marquise Brown. This N'Keal's Harry. Willie Greer. And Russell. Bosa. Aaron. Actually, that Bosa's a rookie. There we go. Dwayne Haskins. If only I had a one-touch. Miles. Jacobs. Another Dwayne. And Devin Motor Singletary. There you go. That was it. Listen, these cards are in great condition. The box had nothing to do with what's inside. Isaac, you're first up. I don't know, Troll. Why did it get so hot in the football stadium after the game? Isaac, go. All of the fans left. Look at you, Troll. Isaac, do you want to tell everybody how many of these you have? Don't boo that, Valley. That's a quality joke. Remember, this is a family-friendly channel. I'll take all the family-friendly jokes I can get. That's right, 6 of these beautiful monsters. Doug, I love it. All right, Isaac. Isaac knows a really good deal when you see one. So he's grabbing 6 of these bad mama jammas, starting with 10 out of 50. Oh, Ryan, he better. Let's start with The Rock. Rocky Maivia, a.k.a. Dwayne Johnson, a.k.a. The Rock, a.k.a. future President of the United States of America. That's a different shirt. That looks like it's supposed to be an exclusive, but it's not marked so. Might want to look that one up. He pulled a Munson, a.k.a. the People's Champ. That's right. Handsome. These are not expensive. These are only $60 a pop. God, I said he pulled a Munson in front of Munson. Ricky Henderson. I liked him better when he was with Oakland. Hey, David, how are you doing? David, I would recommend going to either Twitch or YouTube and join our chat. 1 out of 4,999. This is a platinum and palladium plated car. All right, man. Yeah, there's 127 people in the chat. Unfortunately, Facebook doesn't allow the YouTube and Twitch to cross over. There you go, box 1. Nice, there you go. About a $30 car right there. Got half your money back in one item. Box 2, 30 out of 50. Ted Williams, commemorative statue. Sure, David, if you get something that is listed on the bounty, you get an extra little bonus prize. Bambinos, number 10. I would have to say what? Chipper? Terry Labonte, 1/24th scale die-cast stock car. And Michael Jordan. Hey, David, listen, man, we are all geeks here. Everybody's got their own sport. So you are in the right place. $37 out of 50. Nate Newton. David, believe me, I know, friend. It is bonkers. Well, I believe we were talking about this earlier. First ever baseball card in a can. What's up, Pinnacle? Yep, it is. Yeah, I don't have a way to open it. I don't have my Boy Scout bottle opener here. David Wright. McFarlane Sports Picks. Take care, Tuca. Mike Schmidt. David, pretty much. If it's on the website, I typically break it. 36 out of 50. I mean, I can. All I can say is I can try, David. Jeff George. Donald Drysdale figure. The man, the myth, the legend. James Buster Douglas. Tyson K.O. inscription. I was 10 when that happened. It's the captain. Cheaters on Cece's body. Out of 50. $24 gold. The McDonald's car. 1 out of 9,998. It's a Troy Aikman doll. Pujols and Giambi. I don't know what this is. Oh my God, it is the Kodak Jim Kelly bobblehead. This is solid. This is not light. This is heavy. And yes, my son is named after him. My son's first name is James. His middle name is Kelly. Dig it. Very nice. Right? The Sabres rivals are any team, really. Even some modified high school teams would give the Sabres a run for their money. But if I had to get technical, I'd say Boston Bruins. We hate the Boston Bruins. 27 out of 50. And this is the 6th and final box of Isaac's Break. Platinum and Palladium, number 77, out of 9,999. A-Rod. Ken Griffey Jr. Isaac, I am not allowed to accept tips, but thank you. And starting lineup, Wheaties, Brett Favre. Here you go, bud. Oh, absolutely, man. Thank you. Fred. Fred, how many of these boxes do you have? Yes, you do. Let's keep a good thing going, shall we? All right, Fred's got Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 All Sports Edition Series 2, 24 out of 50. Platinum / Palladium, the 25 card, out of 9,999. Hey, look! Cards in a can. Mickey Mantle, Heartland. And how about a Harmon Killebrew? Salvino's Bammers, 4th of July. Number 31, Michael Pizza. There you go. $26 out of 50. Cordell Stewart. Man, they got Cordell looking like Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern Show. I'd have wrote an angry letter. I'm assuming that's Duke Snyder. Buster Posey. Sheriff O'Flynn. I don't know. Somebody will have to explain it to me, but I take it Sheriff O'Flynn threw out a first pitch? Maybe? I don't know. polystyrene. Yummy. The bottom of this one is not in great condition. I'm going to check on the figure for you real quick. Yeah, figure's good. I just wanted to make sure. You're welcome. Google has no idea. Well, that makes it ultra rare. Matt. The Rochester Red Wings. I know where that is. It's like a half hour from my house. Joe F., are you ready? And then Marsh, and then James R., then Corey, then Steve, then David, then Anthony. Joe F., are you ready? Moving on. Marsh, are you ready? What's up, Ralph? Ralph, did you put an order in? Do you have an order number for me? Let me see. Yep, Tony, you got to go into, you have to sign into your account and then look at your orders to get the invoice number. It'll begin with a 37. I have the longevity. I do not have Contenders Mega. So do you just want me to break the longevity for you now, Zach? What up, Shiki? What up, Tiger? Working on it, Cheeky. Zach. Oh, Mario, you know that's going to be through the roof. Yep, I got it. All I have is the longevity, so the other one I can either send it to you or open it tomorrow. There's Ralph. I got yours, Ralph. You're going to be next, right after this box. Falcon, yep. Yep, sounds good, Ferg. You're welcome. Well, absolutely welcome, friend. Sorry I couldn't get your breaks in on Friday. All right, Zach, let me slot you in. That still puts you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7th from right now, Zach. All right, Marsh, are you ready? No, Ralph, I got you, buddy. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. All right, Marsh, Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, All Sports Edition, Series 2. Speaking of Mickey Mantle, how about that for timing? Time to crack a cold one. Honor of the Mick. Oh yeah, that's nice. .24 karat gold plated. Number 98. Is that Biffle? I don't know. It's out of 9,998. Kevin Williams. And Bryce Harper. That might maybe be the Chase. He is covered in dirt. Now, back in the day, I don't know if y'all remember or if you ever were familiar. Out of every case, there would typically be one alternate art for McFarlane. They would either change the jersey or they would make them covered in dirt or grass stains or whatever. So I wonder if that's one of the chases. But yep, you are correct. It is his debut. So that one is worth something to a collector, I can tell you that. Mickey's got a little dirt on him too. Some of them were the opposite, I remember. The chases didn't have any dirt on them. So you'll have to look it up. It's probably well documented somewhere. Regardless, Marsh, pretty solid box, man. That Mickey Mantle. Willing to wager probably paid for at least half the box. You're welcome. All right, Ralph, as promised. So, Ralph, the question now is, who do you want to see in here? Because Ralph's got Panini One Football. $2020. Good luck, friend. Ralph wants a quarterback. It's not a quarterback. But my God, this is great. 5 out of 5. Hines Ward. Perfect centered auto. That man took his time in placing that autograph. Very nice. You're very welcome. That is a gem. That is so aesthetically pleasing, it's almost painful. Very nice card. Very nice. You're welcome. There you go, Ryan. He was a very well-respected ball player. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a nice guy. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to lunch in 15 minutes. Let's try to knock out as much as we can. James R. Are you ready for your ultimate? Excuse me. One thing about moving into a new house, you get all the new germs of the family that was there before. So me, Mel, and James have little bitty coughs. There are no carpets. It's hardwood floor, but we did buy a steam mop, and we steam mopped the floors. And there's no AC, so we don't have to worry about the air ducts. It's just the house. Nice. All right, James, Hit Parade, Graded Comic Ultimate Edition. 82 out of 100. Good luck, friend. Panda, even in Buffalo, you only need AC for like 1 month out of the year. That is mid-July to mid-August. Aside from that, quite honestly, we don't need AC. Plus, every room has a fan. Nice. Amazing Spider-Man 363. It's a 9/8 from 92. Carnage, Venom, Human Torch, And Mr. Fantastic appearance. Iconic cover. You are very welcome. Thank you. All right, give me a second. I just got one from email. Just want to confirm they're still watching. Oh, I know, Justin. I know. Mel still won't let me take James. But hopefully soon, because I have a ton of tickets and a ton of tokens. Yes, Isaac, there's one more, and it's going to be after midnight for Scuba. While we wait for the email, let's go ahead and knock out Steve. Steve B, are you here? David, I'll be able to do it. Because I'm not going to be able to do your All Sport because they're gone. But I will substitute the clear cut for your spot in line so that you still get something broke. All right, Steve, you're up. All comes together with a plan, David. All comes together with a plan. Steve's got 21. Topps Archive 6 Series Active Player Edition. Good luck, Steve. Almost, David. Almost. Out of 99, Guriel. Out of 46, Kyle Hendricks. Numbered 1 out of 40, Brian Reynolds. There you go. I do too, Tony. welcome, Steve. Well, there you go, Star-Lord. I guess better late than never. All right, still waiting on that one. Let me see. All right, David. So this was your spot for the All-Star. Since we have no more on hand, we are going to do your clear cut, and then we will do your All-Star tomorrow, unless you want me to send it to you. It's up to you. Same to me either way. Yeah, works for me, man. Absolutely. All right, after this one will be Zach, and Zach will be the last one before I go to my lunch. Well, no pressure. David's like, this one is your recommendation, so it's got to be great. Clear cut, 1920. Hockey. Maybe it'll be a nice palladium or a black amber. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. Black amber. Rookie. Gold ink. Alexander from the Blue Jackets. Such good-looking cards. They are somewhat opaque. I would say translucent in some areas, opaque in others, but one of the cooler inserts, in my opinion. There you go. Oh, they're very sharp-looking cards. And I love the gold ink. Gold ink just pops on them. All right, Zach. Zach's got Rookie and Stars Longevity. Foosball. 1 auto, 2 memorabilia. Good luck. Tom. Derek. Judy. Keen and Asiasi. Isaac, yeah, not in the long run. Marlon Mack out of 80. In the short term, yeah, it's a good buy time. I mean, let's face it, the kid's good. So this would be a good buy time while he's injured. Tua Tagovailoa, JJ, Gladney, and Danucci. Edwards should never have been down in the first place. How I smell a 101. Jared Pinkney, 101 printing plate auto. DeAndre. And Gabe Davis. CD. Megatron. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Mahomie. Duvernay. Johnson and Tate. Last pack. Rager. Pirine and Ayuk. There you go, man. Some gems in there. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. All right, I'm going to go to lunch. You're very welcome, man. There is going to be very, very little time left. Because here's what's going to happen. Falcon has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Has a 16 box break. His is going to take probably 20 minutes. And then Scuba, he's got one as well as Joseph F. I have to look to see if I can find Tony's in there too. So it is extremely likely that I'm not going to have any more room. With that said, anything you put in today will be broke tomorrow. But I just want to give you the heads up. If anybody jumps in, please share with them exactly what I just told you. But I'm not going to be in the room, so let me know in the chat if you need anything. And I'll be back in 30. Oh, absolutely. Yep, Tony, I just processed it. We're gonna knock out Tony's because his is the quickest. Before we jump into Mike's. Alright, Tony's got Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 Primetime Slime Edition. Series 1, 30 out of 50. Richard, I don't know if I have one for you. Do you have an invoice number? This is a cat dog bookend set. Interesting. Nickelodeon hat. Angry Beaver stickers. Greetings from Hillwood. Some postcards. Donnie. It's a Good Burger Squishy Burger. How about some various iron-on patches, including Real Monsters and Ren and Stimpy. Looks like Hey Arnold and some other ones. Hey Arnold, Series 1. And Real Monsters, the final season. There you go. Welcome. There's a lot in there. All right, Rich, I'll take a look. Yep, Joe, I got you ready and waiting. Ah, Rich, I didn't see it. It wasn't marked break live. Yeah, I can still squeeze it in, though. All right, Joe. All right, Joe is back. Hit Parade in the Crease Series 3, 31 out of 50. Mark Messier. Graded Note Series 5, 27 out of 50. $19.95. Gem uncirculated 65. 5. And Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 All Sports Edition Series 2. 20 out of 50. Ken Griffey Jr. Bear. Boop. 24 karat gold plated. 94 McDonald's car. It's one of 9,998 of them. Bryce Harper. Greg Maddux. Oh, good old Mick. Mick Foley. I love that. What a genuinely nice person. Awesome to hang out with. If he ever invites you to hang out with him, say yes. It's a great time. Very educational. Very educational. You're welcome. Vince. Vince, are you around? All right, Rich, let's do it. Are you ready? Let's do it. Rich has got Hit Parade graded figures, Star Wars Edition, Series 1, 23 and 30 out of 50. Good luck. $1984 Wicket W. Warwick. 75 plus, excellent to near mint. Dig it. $23 out of 50. You got him. You got the squid head. 70. And what a squid head it is. Very nice. There you go, my friend. You're very welcome. All right, Scuba, are you here? All right, Corey's back. Corey is watching. He's got Hit Parade, Graded Comic, Mega Mystery Edition, 87 out of 200. Good luck. What if, number 31, what if Spider-Man had kept his cosmic powers? 9-4 from 91. All of those what ifs are about to see price increases once the What If TV show comes out. So hang on to them if you got them. Oh, Mario, it's going to be great. All right, Falcon, are you prepared? Bear with me, I'm getting it squared away. There's a lot of paperwork with this one. All right, Falcon. The question is, do you have a particular order? Or am I just going to do it as I see it? I like that answer. Not going to lie, I try to lead people toward that answer. I'm glad you took the bait. All right, Falcon is gonna let me do my thing and tear open this pile of Upper Deck and Tops and Hit Parade merch and cards and such. Let's start with Hit Parade 21 Pop Vinyl in the Crease Edition, Series 3, 26 out of 50. Let's get the bulky ones out of the way. Claude Giroux, Philly. $41 out of 50. Brent Burns and his beard. '21 UD Artifacts. Stammer 145. I agree, Thor. Show us how many teeth you don't have. Alice 75. Rookie Redemption, Tonto. Zuccarello, 175. Byram, $2.99. Dreisaitl, $2.99. Del Cole, Islanders auto. King Henry, $4.99. Parade Sig Series Star Wars. No, no, Anthony, there's not. Not that I'm aware of yet. Cal Kestis. Cameron Monaghan. That's a very famous signature. I tell you, today we did really, really good on the Star Wars signatures. Pow! That's Derek Arnold. Out of 99. Nice. Out of 25, Assange Ventress. Nika Futterman. You're right. That is the last bounty. I like where your head's at. Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 3 All-American Edition. Oh, absolutely, Pando. That's why I don't do it. $18.90 Indian Head Penny. Look at that detail. Doesn't look a day over 100. Six out of 100. $19.43 Steel Penny. It's an MS-65. PSI probably. I'm sure if you had one of those and you said, I will give this to you simply for a Butterfinger, everybody would buy you a Butterfinger. 66 out of 100. $19.44 War Nickel. MS-65. $86 out of 100. $1967 MS-66 Quada. Looks like liquid metal. And a 1979 Type 2 Proof 69 Ultra Cameo dime. So clean you can see the earwax. Nice little twofer. Hit Parade graded comic, The Avengers Edition, 51 out of 100. Avengers 27. It's an Avengers 45 cover homage, 9/8 out of 14 from 2014. $60 out of 100. Woo! Hey, buddy! Avengers number 60, 4/5 from 1969. Marriage of Wasp and Yellow Jacket, Spider-Man, X-Man, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, Daredevil, and Doctor Strange cameo. Hit Parade, Certified Gold Bar Series 1, 41 out of 50. That is 1 gram pure gold. $18 out of 50. That is 1 gram of pure gold. $37 out of 50. That would be 1 gram of pure gold. 46 out of 50. Congratulations! You've got a ton of gold. Well, not really a ton, but you've got 1 gram. 1 gram. And 10 grams. There you go. 12 grams of gold in that there box. Hit Parade, Graded Note Series 5, 29 out of 50. That is a 1922 gold certificate $20 bill. That's a lot of hooch. Anthony, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Next year, that's going to be 100 years old. 30 out of 50. Nice, Scoobs. Don't forget to punch the trees to get wood. That is a 1957 65 gem uncirculated silver certificate. Hey, Diane. Anthony, in 14 years, my house will be 200. 31 out of 50. Paul, no, I haven't. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, my house was built in 1835. 1963, gem uncirculated 65. $2 bill. Exceptional paper quality. And 26 out of 50. $1985, choice uncirculated. 64, $20 bill. And your bounty. It's Mario and a Koopa Troopa. A flying Koopa Troopa, or turtle, or whatever they call them. There you go. Scoobs, you are up. You're welcome, man. Thank you. I hope so, Thor. All depends on if me and James can get our vaccinations, as promised. Are you ready? You shouldn't do that, Vince. It's a terrible roll. You should be a nerf herder. So much more enjoyable gameplay. All right, the one and only master of everything, Scuba Vince, has blessed us with a break. It's Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 All Sports Edition Series 2, 18 out of 50. I really hope Ken Griffey Jr. in a Seattle uniform is in here, as he has been in so many other ones earlier today. Natron Means. Ernie Banks. Heartland Collectible. Team USA Basketball 1992 Dream Team. And Mickey Mantle. There you go. Oh, and Scuba. I almost forgot. I agree, Scoops. I think that is about as perfect as match as possible. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd already wrote it down before I did the break. All right, that's it. There's 4 minutes left, which means I'm finished. Well, we got all the bounties. We knocked out about 16 of the 50 boxes of the Series 2. I wonder how many are left in the wild. Less than 30. Well, we know that because we've already gone through 16. There are only 21 of those boxes left. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So if you are interested, I told you these are going to be sold out by tomorrow. So if you want to see one broke for you, you need to order it in the next 16 hours probably. Just a fair warning. They did. Oh, absolutely, Scoop, and I sold 16 today. Oh, thanks, PSI. Appreciate you. I'm assuming it's Psy, but since you capitalized all three, I'm saying PSI. Just to be that guy. All right, everybody. It's an honest-to-goodness fact. I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow, but I can't do it unless you're here. So please take care of yourselves and each other, and then we'll go ahead and have this much fun again tomorrow. What do you say? There you go. Perfect. So be safe, and I'll see you tomorrow.